and let's play this game. Let's do it. Awesome. Beautiful. There we go. I'm just gonna adjust. There we go. Beautiful. Welcome to Raccoon City, home of Umbrella. Hello? Yes. Perfect. But yes. Much excited for what is to come. Oh my gosh, can this controller please like play ball today? Hello? I'm trying to keep the cable in a spot where it's not gonna move. The only thing that kind of annoys me at the moment is the running animation for QTEs. It's like the left joystick side to side. I don't know why that's difficult for me to do, but apparently it is. My dexterity in my left hand's potato, okay? It's tray potato. They're fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons or groups is purely coincidental. There we go. Classic. That's right, Zach. That's right, Zach. Do we ever find out, like, the deal with Zach? Do we ever find out?
Previously during the investigation.
I'm not so good with dexterity with my left hand.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Recap.
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Got us good this time, Zach. Yeah, my dexterity in my left hand is definitely, like, not as superior as my right hand. Maybe one day I should work on that. I could be ambidextrous queen! Not today, though. Never heard of this game. Well.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
Yes.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Ooh. Oh, it's just like I use my right hand for pretty much everything. My left hand is an accessory. Okay, so from where we left off last time, we got a new car. Okay, we got a new car last time. Very happy with the new car. I'm curious to see if we get different number plates though for each car. I think someone mentioned in chat that you do. So I might get an even faster car that's very hard to handle, just for funsies. Cool. We can go to the bar. I'm just gonna switch angle. As if I needed an even faster vehicle, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna check the map to see where the A&G diner is. Not around here. It's forest. Where's the diner? It's around here, right? Or is it way this way? No, it's not this way. No. Trying to remember. Was it up here? That's a fishing spot. Woodpath. Okay, that's where we came from in the beginning. Trying to navigate the damn map. Might be up here. There's this community center up there. The tunnel. It's no Mario Kart. Well, no, they actually do. This car is like 20 miles per hour faster than the other one. The other one we're capped at 50 and we can go 70. Okay, so that's... Wait, I thought it would be around here, D&G Dino. Because that's where the school is, right? That's Anna's house. Nick's house. Sheriff's place. Okay, where's the diner, though? Where's the diner? What the heck? Because that's the hotel. Wait. That's the hospital. Oh, we missed a card there, actually. Exactly. Exactly. This is where we are. So Galaxy of Terror is there. Is that it there? Whoop! Why did I get points for that? I don't understand.
This case turned into a multiple homicide.
Okay, do I need a faster vehicle? Am I
What kind of
trusted?
motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas.
Good
don't always really
afternoon,
explain the real
Onyx.
motive.
Good afternoon.
They're just
that?
words.
Okay, so I've got to go 2200 at that point.
Citizens.
I guess we're not going to the
Spotlight
diner.
falls on a
I
mere
guess we're
1% of
going
all cases.
to their house,
Only
maybe?
the weirdness.
I thought that we had to go to the diner
Understand
there.
all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there's always rage and personal interest.
Day's just started. Did some
Right,
grocery
Zach?
shopping.
Most people simply
You know, just a casual
for
little day in the
pleasure.
life.
But that kind of common sense never applies
He goes
to
around
crime
here there.
investigations.
Because you got the market
Maybe
like
we're lucky.
here.
Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases.
I think the
at
diner's
1%.
somewhere around here.
Do you remember, Zach? The first
Not
case
there.
we handled just after becoming a special agent? No, let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
No. You're a wizard. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Somehow or another, I need to get to a gas station there. I'm like running low on gas. Okay. Okay, so that's the market. Is that, could have sworn it was like on a strip like this. Oh yeah, I'm a complete Hufflepuff, by the way. Complete. Like, there's no way that I'm a Slytherin. Oh, there we go. There we go. We found it. I'm a complete Hufflepuff. I'm just the person that's like, why can't we all just be friends?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Oh, no, no. He'd totally be Slytherin. Yeah. I'm just gonna peek. No, just like in the... Slytherin doesn't equal evil. It equals just like... I don't know, just... There's like qualities of Slytherin that are good, right? It's ambition. But it also can be like taken badly too, I guess. Yeah, old-fashioned traditional. Exactly. So there's values of it that are good, but obviously like there's some people in Slytherin that are not so good. Yes, yes. This turkey sandwich is just it just looks so wrong. Ooh, observed. I figured that sandwich was just one of the secret menus. Good thing we met Lord Harry. Turkey, jam, and cereal sandwich. I know, I love old diners like this. I love it so much. Like ordering like a milkshake and a burger. Oh, from like a little diner like this. I love it. True. Mm-hmm. Is this something you want? Let me see the menu. Ooh, cornbread. Roast turkey. T-bone steak. Yo, this is on the bureau, so like... Yo, actually, chicken pot pie? Oh, that sounds great, actually. I want pie. I feel like pie. Nice. Okay, cool. Olivia. What'd she just put that coffee pot? I don't know how she did that. It's wizardry. Pie. Get spinach. And ricotta ravioli for lunch. Oh my god, that sounds great. That sounds so good. I'm gonna make some pasta actually for tonight for Wolf and I. But I got some like some fresh thyme though. I'm like ready. Like roasted chicken with some thyme. Perfect. Doing good. I'm feeling like roast chicken actually. And roast chicken. Maybe it's like a stir fry veggies. And then like some rice. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It makes me even more scared. I feel like I'm on the verge of breaking down. Be about your business. Nick!
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Yeah, I couldn't find any rosemary though, but I found thyme.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Nick! But you're a suspect!
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
But... I'm not a... Okay, seaweed in stuff is, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a massive fan of seaweed. It's just because, like, specific foods I had, like, so much. Like, I went on, like, a seafood binge at one point where I was, like, obsessed with seafood and seaweed. Like, I would just have, like, the seaweed strips. Oh my god. It begins. I was just obsessed. Okay, it looks like she's not going to give us any extra intel. Olivia! Seaweed. Yeah, I was obsessed with, like, the, seaweed strips. Nick came home as though nothing bad had happened. Okay. Suspicious. Like the slices of seaweed with like a little bit of salt. I was just obsessed. These like seaweed snacks. I had them for so long and now I'm like kind of not anti-seaweed but like small doses. But maybe I should give it a go though. Didn't stop you. Actually, one thing I love with pineapple, I love like roasting pineapple in the oven for like 15 minutes. How did Kitten like it? I don't care, I'm on the other side of the road. Oh, I don't get any, whatchamacallit? Leave me alone.
Remember? How many years ago was it now? That multiple
Sorry.
homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach.
Perfect.
One of the stomachs.
Perfection.
Chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I just want to see if the bar's open now. Oh, it's open now. Okay. You can go in here now. Nice parking. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Am I ready to go as an Uber driver now? Could you imagine me like Ubering people around? That'd be just like, that girl's a maniac. No, what? Thomas is the bartender. What? Oh, Miss Stiletto Heels drink. Ooh. Okay, wait, should we get something? What should we get? Should we get like a martini maybe? Rye whiskey. The Alexander. Horse's neck. Angel kiss. Ooh. The Exorcist. Wait, a pancake. Oh, actual pancakes, not mine. Yo, I want an Exorcist there. You know what? The Miss Stiletto Heels is kind of selling me there. What'd you buy me exactly? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Thomas. You're not supposed to be in here? Nick will be here at I'll do my share here, so hurry up and go outside. Carol. Yeah, I know. He's wearing his uniform. Like he's wearing his uniform right now. Tomas, please. Bright side, thank you for the wallet. Thank you. You know what? Thomas is like grinding. He leaves work, goes to the bar, and works. He's working doubles. The guy's a hard worker. All the flares are when I lose the car, I think. I think that's genuinely what it is for. Okay, so I've got to be there at 2200. You'd love seeing people play this game? It was a first experience for me, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm trying to explore the the world a little bit more. Exactly. I kind of want to fuel up at a gas station though, but I think that the station's like a little bit too far. Cause it's, I think over here, across the bridge. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah. That's not too bad from where we are, actually. I'm just gonna, fuel up. Might as well. Beep beep.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, remember?
This game is
How
awesome.
many years ago was it now?
Movie chat?
That multiple homicide young girls in that college
Oh,
town.
shit. Not that way.
Victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch.
Not that way.
Ripped right open. During the autopsy, the second stomach
Love you
was
so
found inside the first victim's
Grim,
body.
thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Thank
Of course,
you.
she didn't naturally grow a second stomach.
Thank you so
Both
much.
stomachs
How are you today?
belonged to someone
How was your
else.
weekend?
As more victims piled up, there was
Get to
one with
lurk.
2 hearts,
Have fun with your first playthrough. I'll catch you later. Oh, I'll
2
catch you later, buddy.
livers, 4 lungs,
Hello, hello.
different organs.
Thank
each
you for
time.
subscribing with the prime.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do
Whoop,
the girls
let's
much
go.
good. Right, Zach?
There we go. Johnny, what's up? Oh, we're continuing our first playthrough. It's been a riot. It's been really fun so far.
Uh-huh.
The rose. Damn it. The controller like slips around. Okay. Okay, the car wash, like, fixes the car. And then it's all magically fixed. Beautiful. And then refilling the car, and we're ready to go. Perfect. And then she just struts back in. God damn. I know! She only took out one spot. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and look after this, okay? I'm gonna try and not smash the car. Keeping it clean. We gotta have nice things. Yep, this goes up to 70 there. God, if I get anything faster, I might be in trouble.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, remember?
How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open.
I'm gonna go a little bit slower so you can finish the story.
Second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs
Oof,
belonged to someone else.
what a case.
As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do girls much good. Right, Zach?
Yoink.
They say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school.
Okay.
They found the body of his daughter, dead, and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal.
Oof.
And remember who he said ordered him? An alien.
An alien?
Well, of course we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job.
Tough job.
I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Yo, Aaron, hello! Doing good. Just continuing our playthrough of Deadly Premonition. Having a lot of fun with it. Got a new car, but I'm trying not to completely just run into things. I'm trying. I'm just gonna use a cigarette very quickly to pass some time. Because we need it to be 10. Oh. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we can get in there. I love this car though. I don't want to change it, but I kind of want to see what happens if I get a faster car. I want to see. There we go. Overshot it slightly. We got there. Get in, Emily. We're going to the mall.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Oh yeah, we're staking out Diane
Angela,
and Nick
you're really
currently.
enjoying this, aren't you?
Ah, God damn it. The cable keeps sliding.
I have to admit, I envy that.
Oh, that's right. Thomas is
What
like
about
there
Diane?
for that reason. He's staking it out for us.
Emily, check that with George.
Ooh.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy.
Oh no, I have to drive. Uh-huh.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Oh, do we have to tail him? Do I have to tail him? Oh gosh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Thomas! Thank you.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
I think I have to stay at this distance or something. For him not to be suspicious. I feel like the orange is getting too close. Nick, why you go so slow? Why is he so slow, chat? I'm gonna say about 50. Oh, it's 60, I think. Say about 60, I should be good even if we corner. Okay, okay. Ghoulish, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, I just did my chores today. You know, laundry, groceries, all that good stuff. Yeah, I feel like we have to stay without too close to Dick. Oh! I guess in the rain, like, you can't really see that well. I mean, actually, that's pretty true. If you stayed at this distance in the rain, unless you had the headlights on, you would not see anyone. Oh, Nick! What are you up to, buddy? I don't know, he's so soft. I feel like we're gonna learn about his arc soon. I know, we could have just like taken the other car, but the convertible, we just had it cleaned. We couldn't possibly take that on a stakeout. And for some reason they don't put the name up.
So much! I'm sure he has no idea that the only other car in the world is following him.
I am sure. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Exactly. Yo, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months, buddy. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm glad you're having just as much fun with this as I am. Yeah, exactly. True. Hey, look, we are stealth, okay? We are stealth. They can't even talk. They're not even talking. There's no indication to talk at the moment. Oh, Ben, this is Deadly Premonition. This is the director's cut for PlayStation 3 that we're playing. At the moment, we've got a suspicious character, Nick, who his alibi is with Diane, and they have drinks at the bar together, apparently. It's a common thing. We're staking out Nick and Diane. Diane hasn't left the gallery, and Nick has left the bar that they normally go to, and we're just seeing where he goes. Because he's been suspicious. And we're being super stealthy and tailing him. He won't see us coming. Oh my gosh. This mission is like the hardest one because it's just so slow. Can I go faster? Can I? Can I just go a little bit faster, please? The gallery's a while away from town, so it's gonna be a hot minute. I'm guessing if we get up too close to him, we fail or something. So I'm guessing staying in the blue is the way to go. I would rather do this the first time around and not have to repeat it, if I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather not repeat this one, so I'll just play it safe. But thank you so much, Ben. Can we have some love and chat for Ben and for Grims, please? Pretty please? Okay, there's a car in front of Nick there. Nate, thank you for the follow. Can I be obviously stealthy? That's the level that I'm usually at though. Hide in plain sight. I remember my dad did that. He learned it from Assassin's Creed. He's like, we must hide in plain sight. And so with the I remember my little sister was obsessed with Pepsi Max for some reason when we were kids. She just loved it, and she would just have like cans and cans and cans a day. So my dad found this hiding spot in like the middle of the living room where you walk past it every single day. But just happens that it's just a drawer she just never opens. She didn't find it for like 5-6 months. Yo, PlayStation! Hello, buddy! Oh, move it. Yeah, there we go. Ah. We're getting there. I'm obsessed with like the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. I can't stop myself from watching. Between that and X-Files. Oh, and I did like a movie night yesterday. Watched like some of the Resident Evil movies. Like, we got up to like the final chapter. So I think we're finished live action movies. 'Cause I'd never seen them before. I'd only seen I think the first 1 and 2. Oh, it was a private affair. It was a private affair. Okay, there we go. Oh! Finally! Finally! Well, what movie would you be interested in, though? For like a Discord movie, maybe? About season 3. About season 3. Oh wait, no, the episode I'm up to is Skinner and the Succubus. That whole saga.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Yo, Alec!
New York, Nick's getting away.
Don't want time to get serious.
Time to get serious.
This might get bumpy.
Oh no, not again. Finally, some quality content. Thanks? Question mark? Oh god. A sheriff!
Is Nick here? George.
George!
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
Okay,
No
okay.
action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting.
George!
This is my first murder case, after all.
I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
George. George, why? Alec, do you like Deadly Premonition? Hmm.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both
Is it like a
inside.
comedy or something? An action movie that you can kind of like poke a little bit of fun at?
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
I'm not mad, George. I'm just
Positive.
disappointed.
I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George, but I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
There's another entrance.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Q! Hello! Ooh, a horror movie might be fun. I don't think I'd do like a cam or anything, but I'd just do like mic or something. Ah! Okay, so that door's locked. Emily is around here. Ooh, I got my lucky raincoat on. Okay, that's Thomas and Emily there. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, it's midnight. Uh-oh. Wait, why she got a shotgun for? Hello? Scotty, hello. Okay, whatever. Wow. Goes out to break in that moment, by the way. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. I'm guessing it's making us shoot first. Don't want to die. Let me go. Let me go! I'm trying to kind of save the subby. Don't want to die. Okay, are we done? Because we definitely have to go through there. I think we just have to deal with a wave of enemies first. What? What? Finally. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up quick. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, he just said let me die. And then he says, let me die, and then he just goes, I don't want to die now. He can't make up his mind, I don't think. Okay, so that's locked. Don't- Dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting like extra points, so I'm not mad. Don't want to die. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what's going on here, dude. There we go. Okay, something? Just a kid, thank you. Wow, a present. Thank you. Is this like infinite like enemies here? Like, is this like not the way or something? I thought if we killed enough of them, this might open or something, or maybe you have to trigger something else. I don't know. Because that's suspicious. Oh, an onion. Yay. An onion. Because that's definitely the way we gotta go, though. But I don't know if that's... Okay, I'm gonna try the other side, perhaps. Maybe around the back there's another way? Onion's got layers. Oh, some shotgun shells. Nice. Onions do have layers. They do. And then ogres have layers too. Okay, come on, buddy. Move it. Okay, automatic bullets. Nice. Dude, I think they just respawn. I'm like, not seeing an end to them here. Not seeing no end here. Oh, Nick. Nice. Cool. Oh, there was... You guys get paid? Yeah, but I only got a certain amount of bullets, though. Okay, so there was only that fence. Actually, there was another one over here, I think. Let's go. Ooh, music change. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a flare on the table. I'm taking that with me to go. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Also, Emily just randomly knows where we are.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore.
Thank you.
But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
Yes. Is he just
You might not
trying
think
to,
so, but we're a team.
Is he just trying to protect them
Team.
from the monsters and stuff?
That's what I
Knowing
think,
about
at
it?
least. And I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
I'm curious too. Like, it's really interesting to have the Zach character aimed towards, like, us. Like, we're a part of this journey. You can't take this game seriously. It's very good, though. Okay, I'm just gonna put the fan on there with me. It's getting a bit chilly in here.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise?
Huh.
Amazing.
Isn't that nice? Okay, we're gonna have to deal with more monsters in this section for sure. I've got a feeling. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Alright, let's see if we can find Nick. Let us see. It tries to be serious, but that kind of makes it even funnier though, I guess. Because it's not trying to be a comedy, but it just is. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly heal up there before. Oh, hi, Mark.
Amazing.
I don't want to die. Ooh, a mission knife. Yay. Okay. Sick. We got another melee. I'm just gonna switch to that really quickly. Okay, are we done? Are we done? Are we done? I was gonna say if he drops anything. No. Blood's better? Observe? Here? Something? Blood from the ceiling? The blood is still fresh. Could it be the victims? Yeah, there's blood on the ceiling. Painting a suspicious. Okay, I'm hearing something else moving around. Oh, it's gonna be our raincoat man. Raincoat man? Raincoat? I've missed you.
Huh?
Raincoat man, I've missed you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's the ring lady. Hi, ring lady. What? So I'm gonna wait till she. Damn it! I totally evaded that. The hell? Gotta wait till she like materializes. And she's die. Can she just leave? Can she just leave, please? Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the medkit. Appreciate it. Okay, so you can only kill her. Work's gone by quick? Hell freaking yeah. I'm glad. Okay, so when she materializes is the only time you can take her out, unfortunately. Okay, in the middle, here. Interesting new character they've introduced. Hey, you're not welcome! Go back to the film, please. Damn it. I was gonna leave him like stinky, but... that one takes a while to get clean though. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, Eccentric, thank you for putting our socials in chat. Definitely check them out if you'd like to. Am I? Hello? Can we get a shout out for Am I, pretty please? All is well, buddy. All is extremely well. I'm just gonna take a power nap, I think. Just like a quick light nap. Looking fresh. I gotta have some food very quickly. Oh, Nightmare of Decay. Great game. Aw, of course, buddy. Of course. Oh, well, I'll have an onion, actually. I'll eat an onion. Beautiful. Exactly. Alright, and I'll save here too. Onion has Liz. Mr. X, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just scanning through chat very quickly. I'm sorry. That's actually a very terrible multitasker. To be honest. I do my best though. I try to keep up with chat while concentrating on game. It can be hard when it's intense sequences though. That was when the scary lady was attacking us. Okay, I could hit it with something maybe. Yep. There we go. Always good to see you there. She's barely tasking. Don't expect her to be good at multitasking. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the entrance hall.
I do my best. Oh, thank you. My coffee bean. Profile time.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
It depends on what it is. I'm good when it comes to visuals and patterns, typically. But say, I can't multitask anything with audio. I really struggle with that. Like, if there's like 3 different sources going at once and then someone tries to talk to me, like I really struggle to hone in on one, like, auditory source. I find that I've got a personality, or like, I don't know, it's like a learning type where I just absorb myself onto one thing. And when I immerse myself too strongly
Too much
onto one
noise.
thing, I struggle to
We're
multitask.
still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Which is why I only keep one earbud in, as much as Wolf goes, but it's not immersive enough. Oh, I can, but I can't have all of them going with audio. I like, if I have multiple streams going, I have to like keep one louder and one quieter and then one muted. Ooh. No, not the master key. Wrong one. Okay, we need something to put on that podium. Okay. Interesting. Very much so, yeah. Okay, so I've got to find something to put on that podium. Alright, I guess we have to go upstairs. I'm going to try not to use the SMG any further, because I feel like we're going to use that for something else. Okay, so we need another source there. Okay. So there's 2 podiums. Okay, we still got a puzzle here. Oh, the hands again, not the hand tree. It's terrifying. But the thing is, say I could multitask maybe watching multiple streams at once, but then if Wolf tried to talk to me during that period of time, like I wouldn't be able to like concentrate. Wait, is it those things here, the crystals? Okay, so we got an apple. Okay, that's one thing for one podium. Is there another one on the street? Okay, they have to move it to different spots. Guess I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There. This is a green apple, a red apple. Probably a pink apple or something? Oh no, the red. What could the green represent? Okay, so there's that one there. Upstairs. Oh, I'm gonna put the green one there. Yeah. And then the red one downstairs. Because the baby in that painting is holding a green apple. Wit, hello! Yeah, you did it! She gonna come to life? Please don't come to life. Nope. Yep. Oh, a golf club. I'll take it. Yeah. She didn't listen. She didn't listen. Okay. This one here now. Why is that so funny? Why? God damn it. Why is that so good? Oh, there's another one upstairs, maybe? Oh, maybe I just have to hit it. Hold on. I can't move it. It is strange. It wants us to go through there. I can't interact with anything here. Hey, there's something upstairs that I have to kill? Yeah. There we go. The PS3 era was great. It was great. I do like the PS2 era though, a lot. Oh, we got that shotgun! Let's frickin' go! No, I want to take it. Okay, inventory. Can I like just ditch something? Can I ditch something? Alright, I'm gonna throw away the golf club, okay? So I can take the shotty. That's too good. We finally got the shotgun! I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. This is so cool. Okay. Oh, seeds! Seeds. Oh, everything's going really great. Everything's going great. We're in the art gallery. We're trying to find Nick. We tailed him back to the gallery. Profile time. Oh, my chick, Son Goku mark. And drink water
What are
too.
you doing here? So it was you.
So it was you.
Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Wait. That's Diane. Blood so red. Wait, is that? It could be Nick. It could be Nick. You have some doubts about this game, but you am kind of liking it. Gonna give it a try. I think everything's like worth a shot, you know? It's worth a shot. There's some parts that are a little bit slow, I do admit. It's not like crazy action-packed 120% of the time. Like, can I shoot multiple enemies there? Yeah, buddy. Oh, the key to the exhibition room. Ooh. Okay, definitely need that key. Well, down here we have item. Phew! Damn it! There we go. Ooh, a pipe! Nice. Love that for us. Okay. Mission knife, I might... I'll pop that in the box, actually. Yeah, I like to have, like, melee items, though, where possible. Okay, so we got the key for that door. Double kill! Perfect! I love the shotgun already. Loving it already. Ooh, the broken stiletto! The shoe! The matching part of it. Becky must have sent these with her letter. Profile time! Are we gonna say raincoat again, though? We're gonna say raincoat? Can we see raincoat? Pretty please. You.
What are you doing here?
Someone she knew.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Electrocute! No! How are you? Playing Rule of Rose! Oh, how are you liking it? How are you liking Rule of Rose? Are you creeped out? Are you creeped out yet? And on a scale to 1 to 10, how badly do you hate the fight mechanic? I'm gonna solid 8. But the story is great. The story is like super chilling. Rule of messed up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Bye. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Alright, oh my god, what's with all of our favorite people coming in today? Hello? Oh my god. Playing League? You legend. Okay, so we went the... Oh, this way. Ooh, thank you. We're doing good. Doing good. Ooh, observing. Probably shouldn't try again there. Okay. So this is, okay. This way. There's a lot of, like, creepy people in here. I'm not about it, okay? Oh, my mouth. Yes. Here are the final stages. Might finish tomorrow. You're very excited for the end and to understand what the hell is going on. To be honest, you're probably not gonna understand it still. Like, it still kind of took me, like, going through, like, a lore deep dive to understand completely what's going on. Yeah. But you're not gonna view characters the same there. Wait, what is going on? Come on, buddy. Die. Okay, they respawn. Okay, I'm getting shotty shells like crazy. Going. Oh, out. Nope. Cool. I don't want to die. I actually don't. Oh, basement time. My favorite time. Yay! When in doubt, follow the blood and go to the basement. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. It kind of like... How to explain it? The initial playthrough I was just very confused because I missed kind of little notes along the way. So I kind of understood some things but not others. Definitely do a little bit of a deep dive afterwards, and then everything will kind of click into place. It's still like a strange game, but it's very clever how they made it. Oh, the cover of this is beautiful. It's gorgeous. With this incredible man. Thank you for the first aid kit, sir. Thank you. Thank you. There's another one. Oh, double kill. Yeah, love it for us. Okay, what's this? This door has not been locked with a key, but sealed with a code. Interesting. Imagine there's just enemies in here. Oh, cool. This is like storage stuff. Oh, you bet there's gonna be a boss fight. You bet there's gonna be a boss fight. With all this stuff coming in? First aid kits? Uh-huh. I'm just gonna double, quadruple check all of these for items. But yeah, Ruler Rose was Haunting Ground as well, same vibe. Yay, there we go. Okay, we're getting like a ton of shoddy shells there. Damn. I'm just gonna quadruple check for healing items though. So that one's cursed, so we probably have to do something downstairs and then come back to it. Which is fine. We can do that. I just love games with like great puzzles. There's something about this era of gaming from like 80s, 90s, 2000s, early 2000s games just have like epic puzzles. Okay, wait, it's sealed with a curse. Oh, I guess I had to turn the others on first. Okay, what in the world? The reverse peace sign! An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not part of our collection. Thinker. Oh, profile time! Let's go!
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Looks like the hair is longer though. Like it looks like it's like shoulder length hair. So Diane mentioned that she has many suitors. Oh, thank you for doing that shout out again. That's eccentric. Appreciate that. Definitely check out Electric. Gorgeous strummer. Potentially a goddess on Earth. To be confirmed. And plays a lot of survival horror games. Definitely give her a little love. Do it. Do it, do it. Oh no. Mm-mm. Was that like a clump of hair in the hand? Well, it's open. Yay. Only one way. I'm going on a mission. Oh, you know it's about to be like a hectic section if it gives you a save point. Like, you know. Oh gosh. This is hubby's account. He let me borrow it. You lose money every time you save? I thought you like gain money for reporting in. I guess I'll have to choose between, say, wanting specific weapons. Okay, nothing there. I'm just being thorough. Okay. Just this way? Oh, you. So she has to materialize to be able to hit her. Otherwise you're wasting ammo. Aiming in this kind of sucks, to be honest. Yoink! I'm out. Okay, what the hell? What in the world? Got him. Got him. All right. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Hey, Wolfie. Knowledge! Hello! Okay, I'm gonna quickly reload this just in case we have more of those scary ladies. Yep. How did I know? Okay. Have to wait for them to materialize, otherwise you're just wasting bullets. Pew! Got him. Oh, come on. I totally had that shot. I totally had that shot. Rude. Rude. Come on. Let's materialize. There we go. Boom. Boom. That is what I thought. Oh, come on, another one. Oh my god. We're getting good at it though. The shotgun is great for this. So. Where are you? Come on, do it. You won't. Pew, got him. Boom, 3. Got him. I don't know how far we're in. Does anyone know for sure? I was trained on the streets. You're no Nemi. You're no nemesis, I tell ya. You're no Nemi. You're no nemesis. Okay, so I don't have any other weapon. I'm just gonna use the handgun for now. And save it for the other ladies. Okay, here. I think this is the way. Oh. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna shave because to tell you what, this has been an ordeal. I need to freshen up a little bit. It's been such an ordeal. Gotta keep a clean shave though. Jawline's gotta be like on fleek. Alright, I might drop some stuff in the toolbox. Really quick. I'm gonna put an item away. I might pop the SMG. Should I put the SMG away? Maybe. Okay, I might do the auto bullets actually. Hold on. I'm just gonna reload the SMG and pop it away. Cool. There we go. That was super fast. Okay, so I'm gonna put that away. I'll keep the shoddy shells. I'm gonna take out... So, you know, I can take that out actually. In the pipe. Nice. Any items too? Oh, I could take the first aid kit. Maybe coffee too. Yeah, sweet. Okay. I think that's it. Something like that. Perfect. Might do like a little power nap. You know what I'm saying? Recovers a little bit of HP. Food's still fine. I'm gonna change the suit. Actually, I don't think I need to. Yeah, that one takes a little while to get clean. Are we playing The Sims now? Somewhat. Somewhat. I'm just looking after my character, okay? I don't know. Probably deep, I think. It's a kind of vacation? I think so, somewhat. You get demerits on, at the end of the day, if you're, like, stinky and stuff, you, Hey, I'm getting extra monies just by shaving. Just by being spiffy. So, you know, I'm just going with it. Okay. I'm ready. I'm just whacking doors. I'm ready. Pa! But you still have like a bunch of statuses like sleep and hunger and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Nick.
Okay, Nick is unconscious. There's a trail of blood there. Diane.
Agent Morgan, where are you?
Swear to God, if Sheriff goes, let's cut the rope! I wanna lose my shit. Sheriff literally... The girl was about to say something, and he cut the ropes, which, like, made everything collapse and kill her. Like... Sheriff is sus.
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Come on, George, redeem yourself. Redeem yourself!
George, there's not enough time.
Wait, what are we gonna do? Hold on, is it QTA time? Okay.
George, catch us!
Diane. George! Catch us, George! He's like, oh no. Poor George. Oh god, that would have hurt. Oof. Yeah, but without like having it without he has to have his statement first though. Kaleidoscope.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What about George?
What?
I love that Thomas is just standing there, and freaking
Agent York.
George
George, are you okay?
is like he's just hit his
Yes,
head
I'm
on
okay.
freaking marble.
I think I'm too old to be an
Yeah, George is our sheriff.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
As if he just walks that off.
Hmm?
George?
Diane?
Diane?
Yeah, well there was Becky was tied up in the bathtub and he cut the rope. There was a trap all around the room and he just like wanted to help her, right? So he cut the trap, but
Every woman will find her proud about being penetrated by those sharp boys. This piece of most unimaginable companion. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Beg to this beauty.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
she wants to freaking Diane.
Diane,
Oh
no!
my god.
Move!
Emily, hurry!
Diane. George loosened the statue so it wasn't stable. Like he almost took it down, remember? And they stopped him because there wasn't enough time. Sorry. God damn it, we can't have any witnesses to investigate. We can't keep one person. We can't keep one person just that. It's inadvertently the bad guy. Like, he doesn't mean to. Like, he's doing things because he's trying to help, but it's just ending to the death of every single eyewitness in the case. God damn it. Marcel, hello.
Thomas will need a body bag too.
Also, Diane wanted to die that way, though. She wanted to in a weird way. But maybe the distress of it all might get Nick to tell us the truth.
Nick, quiet.
I'm sorry. The cable's like moving around too much. Okay.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Rain. It's raining. Puppy! Okay, so. Puppy! There was one instance, yeah. Nez! Okay, Nick, shut up!
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we
Yes.
follow Zach?
Yes. Yes. Yes, we're following the puppy with the theme song. God damn it. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these guys first really quick. I called an ambulance, but... I know, keep an eye on George's neck. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. Emily? York, I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just try and calm down. I'm going up to Willie. You just stay here and take it easy, okay? York! Love interest? Question mark? Yeah, I can't talk to George. I'm just gonna follow. Always follow the dog with the theme song. Also, that much dust on all this marble. Excusez-moi. Who's cleaning this museum? This art gallery. Who's doing this? Puppy! Do I have to protect the puppy? I protect puppy. I protect. Let's go, puppy. Let's go. He's so cute. My aunt used to have a Dalmatian. Well, she still does. She loves Dalmatians a lot. It's like her favorite breed. But I remember, like, her old Dalmatian Claude was so cute. Just like the biggest, like, just gigantic, but just like the biggest heart. We're trying to discover what happened. Come on, doggo! Yo, but where's Forrest though? I don't think Forrest is Raincoat, but he might be an accomplice. Does she have 101 of them? No, she doesn't, unfortunately. I think she has 2. Or she usually just has, like, I think 1. Because they require so much exercise. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Yeah, Dalmatians eat a lot too. Oh no, she loves them, she loves them. They get spoiled. What is it, puppy? What is it? Where do I go? Why is it so cute? Why is it so cute? Yeah, no, we go from accidental death to spotty jazz pupper. Come on, pupper, show me the way. Mini bar, pupper? Is it a mini bar? Where do you want me to go, pupper? Is there a clue? Doesn't look like there's anything I can investigate around here. It's not letting me interact. Oh, there's something in this room. Yeah, the mirror reflections are cute. Okay, let's have a look see. Okay, so the dog is just stopped by the bed there. I don't understand. Nothing's allowing me to interact here. Hopper, what is it? Are you leading me astray? I thought maybe I could see something that I don't see. I can't interact with anything in here. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Resident Evil has taught me better. Mm-hmm. Between Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Oh, we got this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Willie, are you out there?
Casey.
Forrest.
What are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Oh, wait.
Jason, stand away from the door.
So the killer locked Kason down there? Why has he got a kiss on his cheek? Wait, he was talking to Diane. Wait.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going
Was
to
he
ask
having
you
a
the
fling
same
with
thing.
Diane? Hold up.
Let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
Woof.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Yeah, bro should he should lawyer up real
I came
quick.
here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see?
It all comes out now.
This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here.
Can we press charges on the
Wife,
wallpaper?
you know,
Unfortunately
but
not.
We've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
What?
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but
She just locks him in the
I heard
freaking
footsteps
what?
a couple of times, but they just passed by.
Who's gonna?
Then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Why? Why would you just? Okay, can't we just do the hide in the closet?
Of our killer.
You know, why do we
Not
have to be
after
locking
questioning
people
Nick.
in bunkers?
No.
This is stupid.
Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder.
Mm.
They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold.
I don't know.
He has no idea who it was either.
I think he said
Of
put him out the
course,
window.
Kaysen looks like a prime suspect.
I think so. I think there's a
That door
window
was
there.
locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that
Oh,
room,
the dog must have been up
which
there.
means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots.
Hmm.
And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more
Seems
thing.
very convenient for Kaysen.
George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
Yeah,
He's certainly
because
responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
he is responsible.
Take his rules and confidence away from him.
I'm sorry. It's accidental, and
course,
he
he'd still have
obviously
muscle.
he obviously doesn't mean it, but. Ooh, banking. Ooh la la. So yeah, Mr. X. So according to his story, Diane heard Nick coming and locked him there. The dog, I think, was up there and went up through the window to get help. But apparently there's no way in or out of that area with the padlock. He heard someone wearing boots walking past, but he didn't hear Diane coming and only heard us.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna,
I don't know.
then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Yeah.
Agent Morgan.
Yeah, he let out the dog.
York.
So I don't know.
Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head
Let's
back
go
to the
drinking with
hotel.
George. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for a drink. I want to order the Exorcist. The cocktail that we saw. I think that'll also loosen him up and we'll be able to talk to him. Episode 2.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you?
Oh, damn it. Freaking cable.
Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot.
Anything with extra
Fell
dialogue,
out
I'll
of it a
take
lot.
you.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't
That's
worry.
Carol in the back.
It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like...
Don't hold one like that, or someone will judge you. Oh, man. George's backstory is sad. Poor guy.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass
Tree
out.
punishment.
And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, Being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
Damn.
I kept asking
You
myself,
can confirm, yeah,
why
you
should
don't
it
hold it
be
like
this way?
that.
I thought long and hard about it.
It looks good for video game. Damn it. It's bloody cable.
In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work.
Damn,
York.
dude. Damn, Ben.
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me,
Sometimes
both
you have
Becky and
pivotal
Diane
moments
would
there.
still be alive.
Whether it be your
I
childhood
could
or
have saved them
adulthood.
both.
Moments that are kind of a crossroads
almost
into
like
becoming who you are.
They died because of me.
I can
You're
see
out of
that.
your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to
Oh.
listen. And to tell you,
Didn't know that.
well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems and not following your orders. York,
I didn't know
I'm sorry.
Switch. I just know
I'll
wooden
follow
spoon.
your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody
Wait,
can blame you
what?
for anything.
She got a bigger one if the one you got was
Thanks.
too small?
I do feel a
Bruh.
little better.
That's cold. That's cold. The wooden spoon is the one that I remember the strongest. Like, I did not misbehave after that experience. I was like on my best behavior at all times. That shit hurt.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Diane, too.
The sandal.
We've got Nick in custody as a
The
suspect.
sandal, am I? Not the sandal.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Still real. Still real. Oh, I'll pop a video in Discord later, am I? Definitely check it out. You'll appreciate it. Funny comedy sketch. Okay, Carol. She's performing. Okay. Oh my gosh. I like places with live music, I have to say. It's like a completely different feel. Yeah, hung out with Kim Butt in the pack. Got them at Butt Spot. Oh, lighters up in chat. Oh yeah, like live jazz is great. love the boa though. It's cute. Hey, who's that guy? Wait, is that the dude who works at the graveyard? Is that him on the piano? Maybe. Yes, we've got George to talk to. I don't think there's anyone else we can chat with. Yeah, because I can't go into the stage.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me?
Wait, why is she wearing like a ball gown to a bar?
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man.
Man, I wish I could just wear a ball gown anywhere.
So I'll see you
Just
guys.
can I just be a princess everywhere I go? And not be judged for it? That'd be lovely. That's what I thought.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Wait, who's just living their cocktail shaker on the bar like that? Who's running this bar? Who's just leaving everything on the counter for anyone to pick up?
When I first came to town, I was still
Hey, Apps, what's up?
but I never really considered him my type.
Oh,
And
true. Bell
there's
Sprout
the
needs
age
to make
gap
an
thing,
appearance.
too.
It's true.
I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
True.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
That's more I
Tell
never
me about
got
them,
like year 12.
Sure, why not?
Because I left in
My dad dealt in stocks
my final
in New
year of high
York.
school, so I never got that.
He was hardly at
Little
home when I was a
formal
kid.
moment.
Always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was.
And I don't really go to many
Which
weddings.
is no
so
different
it's kinda
now,
like,
really.
don't have
I
an
don't
excuse
see
to
much
dress up that formal, you know?
My mother, totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect.
Perfect.
She was always kind and understanding. Not only that,
Maybe I'll just have a
but
princess
she
era.
always
I'll just
helped
be a
me
princess
find
for a
my
week
way.
on Twitch.
She could be fierce too,
That'd be great.
scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Oof. A little tension here. Yeah, she was holding something in her hand. This like it looks like a pendant or like a brooch or something.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
He won't
York.
explain the scar though. There must be a
Yeah.
history to it. Because the game just keeps bringing it up. Personally, I like. It's fine. Like it's just like it's a part of you,
Please.
whatever.
Don't lie to us, okay?
I don't know why they're making such a big deal
I
out of
won't.
it.
Don't worry. I won't.
Oh, it's 2200. Okay, sweet. Okay, so where's my car at? Where's my car? Where is it? Because I want to go to the gun shop. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I think he put it out and put it back in or something. Okay, so that's the bar there. Okay, I'll go back to the hotel later. But, okay, I'm gonna try going to the... Is it here? Story 65. Might try going to Story 65. Mukbang. Yeah, I might try going to Panda Bear. Might try go to Wesley. Okay, so that's just... Yes, exactly, Chad, exactly. We are policing. Indeed. Yeah, I'm a Judy. Yeah. They drive to the gun store. That's a fair point.
Time of year, 3 years ago.
That is a fair point.
Yes, that's right.
It's just like it's a late night one.
Homicide,
It's a late
same
night
number.
gun
Across
store
Utah,
from like
Colorado,
2200 to 6.
The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human. 5 victims in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married.
Oh, this really
Age,
this special
race,
containers.
Nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments
cool.
of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon. It was registered in the name of one senator. No, I don't feel like talking about this anymore. That senator's basement. I wish I could forget what I saw there.
There we go.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well,
Yeah.
I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written.
Oh, we're gonna go
Once
back
you're
to
finished,
the
let's head back to the hotel.
GTA 3. Pretty much the vibe, isn't it? I'm just going to Wesley. I want to see what you're selling. You have a really good reputation. Don't trust what you hear out there. Information can be totally controlled in this day and age. I'm well aware of that. But I smell the difference. It's important in my life. I can smell the difference. If you're lying. Okay. Information smells bad when it's fake. And my shop smells okay, doesn't it? Something like that. Firstly, do you take pride in your work? Guns are tools for killing. It isn't a job to brag about. But any job needs pride in it for it to be done well. That's what I think. A mixture of humility and pride. That's the way to be, alright? Looks like my nose was right, Zach. This is what I got. Okay, so we got mission knife. Saber. Okay, so a saber used reach long, speed slow, strength medium, durability medium. Okay. Yo, I could use a sword though. High strength, medium durability. I kind of love the sword. I'm gonna grab one. Okay, with the subby, the shotgun, auto bullets, flares, lollipops. Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 swords, I think. Something like that. Okay. Sure, I guess. And a lollipop, yes. I'm trying to... Well, I think being wary of threats isn't bad. I definitely feel that specific personalities attract other personalities. Like people who feel that they can manipulate others will choose a specific personality. Definitely feel that. Okay, I'm gonna grab the sword. Because I definitely felt like when I was younger, for sure, I attracted a bad group around me because I was very naive and I always expected the best in people, which is still a good trait to have. Still good. But now I'm more assertive with the people that I let around me. I guess. Because then when you got a good crew, good vibes, no drama.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
True.
No, I have another hobby.
You do?
Oh, what's his
Aside
hobby?
from work. Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards? Like trading cards?
That's right.
Wait.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
I'm not much of a poet myself, but it sounds good though.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea.
Exactly.
As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards.
What?
You really must be a card freak, huh?
I went through. I was like a total bookworm when I was a kid. Like, it's sad to say that I haven't even finished a book in the last year or so, but I used to read all the time. Like every summer, we would just get books.
Cards?
That's all we wanted. We had like a book budget for summer. And we'd just like stay at like a holiday home and just relax, and my sister and I would just read.
You've got more than 8. I've never seen any of them before.
Yes!
I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Yeah, literally. We loved books that much. Instead of video games, we kind of just wanted books.
If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
There would be like 2 or 3 books there. That's like something like that. We'd walk in. We'd have like a budget of how much we could spend there, but we would we'd go, okay, you can probably get like 2 to 3 books for that.
Wait, looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
I know it seems silly, but my sister and I loved reading when we were kids.
Looks like you have more than 16 here. That's very impressive. I appreciate you showing them to me.
Well, nowadays it's
Here's
video
a little
games over
something,
books.
as promised.
But I feel like I should like read again.
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Ooh, we got a trophy for that. $32 cards will give you a big thank you.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a. I think we're okay. I know it, like Panda Bear Gun Shop. Just, it's so cute. Yeah, but he's only open overnight. I always forget to go by, so I've got an extra sword for later. Because I feel like that's gonna be like a decent enough melee. Okay, let's head back, shall we? I mean, it's considering we have to run around the map to find the cards, I think it's impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be the kid that I'd be up till like midnight reading. I'd have like a little flashlight. I used to just like continue reading. Because my dreams would be super cool if I was reading. I really enjoyed it.
Let's focus on the case at hand.
No,
The
other way.
murders with the red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement about these seeds. Some even claim that they are irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide, I've been unable to get them out of my head. I've even gone through all of the files looking for similar cases. And we found 7 other homicides related to the seeds. The victims were
Definitely,
all young girls. And they were
I mean, it's
killed in
definitely
8
signature, right?
different states. They arrested all 7 murderers, but
Obviously, yeah. Of course.
however, must not overlook there was one thing that put the cases together. And that's the
I'm the
red
best
seeds.
driver of the Bureau.
I have a hunch. This case here in Greenvale is going to lead us to the truth about those seeds.
Yeah. But then
Don't
the
you
issue
think
would
so,
be,
Zach?
like, I would read,
Well, let's just
dream, and then my dream would continue on where I left off when I was reading. And so I'd wake up and I'm like, wait, I don't know where I'm up to, because I've dreamt of things. It actually made it very difficult. Because my brain would keep continuing on with the story, so I'd have like alternate versions. It was like I was having my own fan fiction of what I thought should happen. It's kind of cool, actually. You know what? I'm inspired to read again. I might read a book. We're also doing this project at the moment where I think it's like the grandkids, aunts and uncles in my family. We're all doing a little bit of an art project with my grandma. And so we do an A4 piece of art. And so we all contribute a piece and it like all goes on the wall. And it's supposed to be a piece of art that represents us. But I'm like struggling to figure out what to do. Well, the fact that you can read 3 chapters then, you're speed reading then, buddy. Freaking killing it. But reading's at your own pace too. Like there's no pressure to read like crazy amounts or even just a little bit, it's fine. You know?
Zach, let's go over our progress.
The fact that you're smashing out 3 chapters is freaking great, dude.
And the sketchbook we found at Becky's house. Nick and Diane became our primary suspects.
Nick's still sus as hell though.
There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane.
We didn't find that
Also,
locket
Nick
though.
has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our 3rd victim. The 3rd victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Any better weapon?
No, that's not it, Zach.
Damn it.
Think back more carefully. What was different from the other crime scenes?
That's right. Diane was still alive.
Here we go.
This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was somewhere near the scene.
That's a great analogy, Green.
There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Beautiful. It's beautiful. You're a poet and you know it. Kaisen.
That's right. Kaysen.
I think we're on... Oh, Kaisen.
We
Sorry.
followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery.
Ooh la la.
The 2 were in the middle
I
of
miss the
situation
dog
when
too, man. We need more
Diane
dogs.
lost her cool and shut
in
Kaysen
games.
up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
He heard boots. He heard booties.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Oh, he's on a typewriter.
Zach, do you think Nick is our serial killer?
I don't think it's Nick.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket.
Like, Nick is sus, but I don't think he killed her.
The man with the tattooed back. And the upside down peace sign. There's a lot
And,
more
like,
to
the little
answer.
operatic sound. The
I hope
little
the coffee will give us more guidance.
harmonies in the back, too.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised.
Damn.
It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
Friends now. We're besties. Who's that? Is that, Kason? Emily!
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman.
Oh, Rebecca!
She always smiled so brightly. A
Aw.
big cakes and cookies every day.
Rebecca, thank you for 17
She'd say
months.
that I needed the sugar because I
Thank
spent so
you.
much time thinking.
Hera
My
love.
father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at
Can we
home.
have some love and chat for Rebecca? Welcome back.
The only words he
How are you
ever
doing
had for
today?
me were harsh ones.
What did you get up
I had a
to over the
vivid
weekend?
imagination, and I remember he once said
There's
this
our
to me.
whistle.
There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming.
There's
them
your
up,
whistle.
and it's my job to make sense out of them.
You were missing it. You're missing
One
the
day
whistles.
You'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my
I just had a
father was
movie
one of
night over
first
the
to ever use
weekend.
criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
Just
And
relax.
so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did.
Play some Lost Ark.
Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
True. It's like, God
Fire
damn it,
away.
where the hell did I find the keys? And then just like
Who's
figuring out
Zach?
which key. She's asking.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is
She
he
asked
then?
it. She asked it.
Well,
Yeah, I've only found 3 of the arcs
never
there.
seen
I'm
his
like
face.
I'm really taking my time with it.
But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Oh, we're learning about Zach finally. It's all gonna make sense. Acquaintances. Zach's like the person who's
I was
always with
7.
him.
I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her.
Hmm.
My father was there pointing a gun at my mother.
What?
I was so scared. I closed my eyes. So I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Okay, his dad was whack. I'm just saying it.
When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
Wait, so
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
damn. She's giving his
Oh.
signals.
Oh, yeah,
I think
York,
she's just like.
I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Aw.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach,
Do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember our conversation with Emily?
It would be
She's
cool if
really
we like
interested in
saw Zach like just chilling.
I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
What?
If that's the case, Zach, you and
Oh
I
my
are
God.
rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Damn it, Zach
Well, if it
and
comes to that,
York are
let it
rivals
be a
for
fair
Emily's
fight.
affections. I see.
Agreed?
She just left. Yeah, I know. Yep.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please!
Hey, Nick, calm the frick down. Thomas, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thomas, please. She was in her best outfit. Okay. I love you so much. Adrian, thank you for 6 months, buddy. Thank you. All the love and chat for Adrian and for Rebecca as well for the resubs. Thank you so much. Ooh. Dependent. Clue! If that much effort is put in, okay, at the very least, one compliment, please. Please. Just because that took work. Okay, so finished episode 2, part 2. Okay, previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Yeah, but Diane, I think, didn't want to be saved. Yo, we're back. We're back in the other world. Okay, so this is where we start. Episode 3. Tea break. So, which door should we go through? Okay, so we've got 1. Does it matter which door we go through? Maybe this one? Why not? Yeah, this game has, like, door number this one. Okay, I guess it's not there. Wait, did that lock? Oh, it's a puzzle time. Okay. I don't think that's the right door. There we go. Who are you? Who the hell is this person? That's what we're all thinking. Yo, Walt. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I do. It's better than staying here.
Alright, man in the wide suit. With no nostrils? I'm not judging. Wait. It's the murder scene. For his mother.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
No. I had to watch that. Wait, the mother was one of them? I'm so confused. What? Mother turned into an undead thing? I don't understand. I think it's alluding to there's more to that than just a murder suicide, I think. Anyone want to fill in any blanks? Oh, okay. Why do we still have the sapling? Why do we still have the sapling? I would, like, get rid of that. So wait, hold on. So if that's the sapling, then that's York when he's older telling that story. All good, Ben. All good. That's York telling the story because he was given a sapling from Kaysen. Has to be. Oh, the long table. The long table. Hmm. Sale!
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes.
Yes.
Yay! Oops, sorry.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Yes.
Coffee is a vital investigative tool.
Yeah.
I know exactly what to do now.
Harry! The coffee told me. Yellow tags is 60% off.
It says to hurry.
Oh, hurry.
And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry.
Hurry to Harry.
The time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
God damn it.
Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
Come on. Come on, just give her the cup. Just give her the cup. Yo, Mike, check this one. Papa.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Son Goku, Mike. She's like,
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Poor Polly. Freaking treat her better. We're not mugging her. Okay. We're replenished and ready. We're playing a Deadly Premonition roll at the moment. Oh! Kaysen and the puppy.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
No.
Okay, well, good.
No!
My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
I understand.
can't you just magically
You
refill
don't
the
have
cup?
to tell any of
Please.
the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean.
I'm clean.
As clean as the sheets in this hotel.
Mm-hmm.
What's with that look? You don't have a problem, right?
No!
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
True, Emily was in the hotel. He's involved with someone else. This guy's getting around. Can I talk to Willie? I want to talk to the puppy. Can I talk to the puppy?
You?
I could take a walk, right? I'm not leaving town. Sure you're not, buddy. Sure you're not. Okay. I think we're okay on, like, food, coffee, all that stuff. I might do coffee fortune telling though today. I'm feeling it. Get that refill. Small change of ice luck. Lucky item, bucket.
What kind of lucky item is that?
A bucket? Where did we find a bucket?
Last year, a man held up a bank with a bucket on his head. If he would have done it today, he might not have been caught.
One more. Okay, I need extra coffee. Your hidden talents will shine today. Lucky number 24. Okay, 24 and a bucket.
24, is it? Sounds like Billy Milligan. Wonder what kind of man he was, with that many personalities. I'd like to have talked with him.
Ooh, got extra money for fortune telling today. Dude, this buffet is bomb, by the way. Look at that. Perfect. Watermelon, banana, a punch bowl. Freaking some casseroles. Deep dish pizza, that kind of looks like. Like roasted stuff. This looks like damn sushi. This looks like literally looks like sushi, and I don't know what that is. Maybe a frittata, some spinach, some vegetables, maybe. And these look like platters of like stir-fried baked goods, baked food. Pasta. That's spaghetti for sure. Okay. We gotta go to Harry now. Very interesting things for a breakfast buffet, indeed. Remus, hello. Hope you're doing well. I love that we just left the sapling outside of the room, by the way. Haven't even watered it. Nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna resuit up. I think we're still okay. Didn't need to suit up. Alright, while we're here, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. A little quick bathroom break. I'm gonna have a nice little shot of York for you. There we go. I've got another maybe 2 hours-ish to go for today. And yeah, I'll put some tunes on. We're gonna chat to Harry, It's going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Don't go anywhere. Medals now and when I come back. Be back in a sec. Alrighty, thank you so much. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get it. Alright, so continuing on, we're meeting Harry. Alright, we're connected and ready. Nico, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Paris Squad. Welcome to the back. Awesome. Freaking killing it. Our suit doesn't need changing, actually. This one doesn't need to be changed as often, I don't think. Okay, let's just get going. Try to find some main mission stuff. Where would a bucket be? Lucky item bucket. Where would that be? I've never actually found any of the fortune things that we've like been looking at. Be interesting. Drink water. Okay. Okay, I guess I can do that. I guess I can drink water. Emily. Yeah, especially after a night out, drink your water.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little.
Ah.
He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent?
Yes,
I think
the
the
best.
FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
I love the
I
music.
was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Oh! Emily! Yeah, in a game that doesn't follow any kind of logic whatsoever. Yo, where did my car go? There it is. There's my car. I want it. Emotional damage. There we go. I kind of want to get a new car. I want to see what happens if we get a faster car. I just think it'll be chaotic and really funny. What happens if we get an even faster car? Do we need an even faster car? Do we need one? Is that going to be too crazy? Is that going to just be too chaotic? Faster as always? Okay, cool.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember.
Oh gosh.
Do you?
I love their little
It was in my
talks in
late
the car.
teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 60.
Ah, shit!
I like the more twisted ones. Damn, Buzz.
How is that only 1% damage to the car? Okay, sure. Literally just collided with another vehicle.
Neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Parkour! I think it'll be too chaotic if we get a faster vehicle. Hold on, where's the cars at? Let's check. Wait. So if I follow this, okay, that doesn't take me where I need to go. Wait. So we found the bone. Because this is where we are. Sigourney. The bar. Milk Barn. Oh wait, that's it, right? Because then the junkyard's up here. I thought it was around there. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, let's go about the junkyard. Let's do it. Okay, so we're here. If I take a left and follow it. Just keep following it past the milk barn and then make a left to the junkyard. Okay. I think we have to go around that way anyway. We're taking an even faster car, Chad. Let's go. Because that's not going to be any more chaotic. At all. No, no. Nay, nay. Ah! No, not at all. It's going to be perfectly fine. Antonio, hello. Ah! Out the way! Out the way! This is gonna be so chaotic. It's gonna be great. Fuck! I don't have any police sirens anymore. Exactly. Up! No! No! That's not the way to go. Right. Yeah, there's a junkyard there. Okay. Yep. G-Man, thanks for the prime, buddy. Thank you. I love you so much. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all
I was getting there and just
walk around here.
as quickly as I could. Give me
Zach,
some love
did
and
you
chat
need
for
to go
J-Man.
somewhere before we
Thank you.
visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Yeah, it goes about their day. It'd be funny if like you lost like rapport with them. Ooh, I wonder if I can do another one.
You have potential.
Thank you.
soldier. I want you to take a look around J10. I'll need high gear parts. They should be around there somewhere.
Because I need any more
Find 'em and bring 'em
modifications to a
back me.
vehicle.
I'll be able to increase the top speed of your vehicle.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a plan.
It's a fail-proof plan, soldier.
Oh my
you must
god.
learn to trust your superiors.
Okay.
Around J10.
J10.
Your orders are clear. Now roll out.
Okay, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be great. Don't do it! Oh, I will. I will. I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Okay. What I want? I'm gonna shop for... Okay, I don't want Diane's car. No. Okay. No, too slow. Okay, we got fast. Carol's car. It's fast, difficult handling. Yo, we could do the Doc's car though. Doc's car is fast. That one's safer. With a medium brake. Eh. Kazens, no. Keith's car. I'm liking like Doc's car. Nick's car. Psh. Quint's car. That one's okay. I'm thinking like Doc's car because it's fast and medium with everything else. I think it's a safer bet for us. Yeah. Are you kidding? Oh, let's have a look at our new ride. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's got slight changes to it. I think. I don't think it's changed all that much though. It's just got these side panels now. And like some adaptation on the wheels. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god. That was not safe. Okay, I think I need to go the other way. So it says around J10. So it's gonna be around there somehow. Okay. so J10 should be around here somewhere. Here. So J10. It says around J10 there. Must be around here. Okay, how do I get there? There it is. Imagine if they got angrier and angrier at you. And like the worse that you drove, the less information you could get out of them. Imagine. No, I don't want it to be like real life. 'Tis a game. Okay, so we already have a very fast vehicle now, and now we're increasing the speed even further. Because we can.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
What's the story this time?
What's the
Speed
story?
determines everything on the battlefield, life or death.
Okay.
You're not going to tell me another story about stomach pains, are you?
Son, I told you already. Don't mock your superiors. It's a very serious story this time.
This
It
time,
starts with a
okay.
question. Why did we lose the battle? We had firepower and the air support in the beginning.
Ooh,
but
okay.
looking at the results of a war of attrition, we learned a lesson.
Oof.
We lacked speed when speed was needed. It was our superiors' fault. We should have carried out a swifter attack. That would have saved more of our soldiers. Although crybaby Timothy was
Poor Timothy.
doomed either way.
Crybaby
really hated that
Timothy.
sergeant, didn't
No.
Don't talk to me with that tone, boy. Words cannot describe how much I hated
I've not played Metal Gear
I was
Solid
at
before.
war with a
I've not played a Metal
crybaby.
Gear game before.
No one has enough lives to survive that. He poisoned us with our own food.
Oh, he's go back
Lost
to it.
all our weapons with soap and water. Launched a signal flare thinking it was a firework. Set off countless traps laid by the enemy. More than half of the unit had to return home sick because of him.
I don't know how much of this to believe.
Believe as much as you like. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Well, if he hates that sergeant so much, why does he keep talking about him? And would a general really even have direct contact with a sergeant? Questions keep mounting.
I've increased your exhaust and optimized your higher gears. That means you can drive at a faster top
Yes!
speed. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just
Oh my
come see me
God.
again and I'll customize your car a little more.
As if we need that anymore. As if we need any more. As if we need any more parts to keep the speed faster. Okay, so we were going at a top of 70 before. Let's have a look-see. Wait, is this it? Because that's the Sweary 65. Is this the new car that we got? Wait, is this the Doc's car? The one we took? Because the, or is the Sweary still out? Is this the car we just bought? No, because we bought a new car. We bought the doctor's car. I think this is it. Which car do you prefer? Do you like the Sweary or do you prefer this one? one do we want?
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play.
I do like the red though.
It took us hours to get to
I don't
New
know.
York
Red
by bus.
convertible's always been like one of my
We
favorite
got to the
things.
CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside,
Oh no.
we were shocked.
Okay, that's
Right, Zach?
faster. Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg.
Red just goes faster.
The Ramones.
Everyone knows. Oh, true.
That song still makes
How
me
could I
feel
forget?
good. That's a sign of a classic.
This one's harder to
It's
control
amazing
though.
I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena's a punk rocker and surfing bird.
Like
I
it's
was so
very
depressed when I heard the
small
news of the
movements with
deaths.
this one.
Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
The fact that I'm going 10Ks faster is just funny. I don't know. He's talking to Zach. Velvet Falls is back. Yay! My car now. Oh, nope. This way. Oh, we have the permit command too. Exclamation point permit. It gives you like a short time to post a link. If you'd like to do so. Jesus. Okay, there we go. To be honest though, we're going very fast. I'm liking this very much. Something smells like Milo or something. Like microwave Milo.
So, about Anne.
My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
And Zach, she seemed interested.
Ooh!
Did you make a move on her? No, that's all right.
This case,
Just
yeah.
asking.
Already asked some
But
questions
if you
today.
like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me.
Oh my god,
Clear from how
York.
she acts when she's around me.
Jesus!
Cautious with women.
Oh my god.
It's because I was bad
Okay.
at first in this relationship.
I really have no idea what women are
A
thinking.
lot faster than the other
That's my
one.
problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Take the wheel, Jesus, take the wheel. There's like a park up here? Is there another way down the mountain from here? Oh, there's a trading card here though. I might get out. It's just like very... The corner on this is a bit rough. It's good in a straight line, but oh god, through the city it's gonna suck. Okay, Michael. Okay, we can go down there, I think. Let's go down. This car is gonna be funny. Oh gosh. I thought we improved the handling there. My god. What? I can't go down? Rude. No, we have like a vehicle that's like much faster than the other one. It's like way faster and harder to brake. And we increased the speed even more, just for fun.
There aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. Can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the raincoat.
The Easter egg with his license plate there.
And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect. That kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
I think I'm getting the idea of this. I've just got to brake early. This one. Oh, on my test, I was so nervous for it. I was so nervous for it. I didn't properly turn on the car. I just took a deep breath. I just like, hey, can I just like restart? And she said, okay. And did the whole thing again. And then just calmly went about my test and did pretty well. And got it. I feel like I prefer the other car. I feel like this car's getting way more damaged, way easier. A deer. Yeah, the damage is the car's fault, Exactly.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Oh, wait, Bone? No, and just that it goes so fast and it breaks pretty badly, actually. Right. There it is, the hip bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Here we go. Bone. Okay. Yeah, but like it's like each thing is taking way more damage than before too. Like each hit's taking more, I feel.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Damn it. I'm trying to like desperately keep it safe. I'm trying. This game out of 10, I'll give it a solid 7. Solid 7. Just for the humor of it. Solid 7. The combat is definitely, like, not the best thing about it, for sure. There's, like, a lot of humor to it. Damn it, there's nothing here. Oh, yes, I do. I definitely do plan on visiting Fear Effect 2. Definitely do. Okay, so there's no way up that way. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get there. I'm just gonna follow the tracks. I mean, there seemed to be a pathway there. Oh, Dr. Best, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Oh my gosh. No, you're awesome, Dr. Best. No, you're awesome. What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kimmy. I play a lot of survival horror games. Playing Deadly Premonition on PS3 for the very first time. Having a blast with it. We're detectives. Coffee fortune tellers. We, yeah, it's a funny game. It definitely is. I've never played a game like this before. Definitely make sure to follow Dr. Best. Plays a lot of Resident Evil, a lot of survival horror games, and she's just like an all-around amazing human. So definitely give Dr. Best all the love. Wolverine, thank you so much for the follow. I'm currently just exploring. I'm probably gonna run out of Jesus, I hate this road so much. I got a faster vehicle for the memes, and I cannot control it for the life of me. I got it modded to be even quicker than it should be, and it's something. You're playing RE2 Remake, no damage, hardcore, PB is 3 hits. Oh, I didn't get a good run today. Definitely happens though. You get good days and you get bad days. But a hitless run isn't something that I've tried before. I think this is the way I've got to go. I think. Had fun though. That's what it's all about though. At the end of the day. It's all about having fun. Okay, I think we're getting there. I think I'm gonna run and get my other car there. I'm gonna get the red car, the Swervy. The Swervy 65 is my favorite. The red convertible with like medium speed, I think is the way for us to go. I feel like this one, because it's so fast, it runs into things quicker and it kind of just does more damage to the car, the vehicle. Couldn't say, to be honest. Couldn't say. Okay, I'm following the medals. I think the medals is where I'm meant to go. Wherever the medals of honor are is where I'm meant to go. Jesus, I'm 43%. I'm not gonna get to the red car. This car is not gonna last us very long. Damn. Oh, I hate to raid and run, but gonna shower and sleep. Oh, all good, buddy. All good. Glad you had a great stream. Had a lot of fun. I'll see you next time, buddy. Have good rest. Well deserved. Do I drive IRL? I do, I promise. And I drive quite well IRL. I do. Driving in video games is different for me. Harry's mansion. We got there alive. Yay. Hallelujah. We're here. Somehow.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
To be fair, I'm from Australia. We drive on the left side on the road. I'm trying to drive on the right because I'm going to have to get my license here in the States. So I'm trying to get used to driving on the right. And also in this game, the cars are driven on the right side anyway. Okay, we got here alive. Let's save. Let's save. We got here alive. Yay. Well, I've got to follow the rules of the place that I'm at. So regardless. Apparently there's quite some really long distance driving in specific points. So it's good to have like a fast vehicle for that.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Ah, full
Mr.
name.
Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Oh, okay. This guy's a poet. He just speaks in rhymes. Has anyone heard of this game before? Will you play the piano? Please, Moonlight Sonata. Oh, okay. Okay.
The meeting room is through here.
What?
Please be kind. Be sincere.
Oh, the month. It just makes sense to have day, month, year. It just makes sense. The fact that now I've got to go, okay, I've got to have the month and then the day and the year. It's just something else. That's all I'm saying. I can say that I've already done that. When I was a kid, I was going through that transitional phase of having like a break with no like going from like a 4-wheel bike to a 2-wheel bike, right? And I didn't think to ask on the new bike where the brakes were. I didn't realize they were in the hand grip and not on the like backward pedal anymore. Didn't think to ask about that. So I went down the hill at full speed, and crashed into a tree because I didn't know how to brake.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Ooh, we need more clues. Apparently secret door there. Secret door. Yeah. Not my finest hour. Okay, maybe I need something. I need something with the statues.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I'm gonna interact with all 3 of them though, so there must be like 3 items to grab. Hey! They won, didn't they? Don't mess with emus. Just don't. Yeah. Look, have you seen an emu? It doesn't surprise me one bit. I wouldn't mess with them. Costa, hello! Happy Monday. Okay, I'm just having a quick shave. I'm gonna be spiffy. I'm just making money. Ooh. Umbrella for guest room number 3. Okay, umbrella. Capcom, hello. Okay, so that's... Okay. Hydrate as usual. Alright. Alright. We're in... This is like a puzzle mansion. This is like Spence's Mansion Part 2. You know what? I don't want to take up an emu. I'm good, actually. Nah, emus are terrifying. Okay, so we've just come through there. Okay, I'm gonna check around. We're gonna find 3 items for some statues to see Harry. Umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. High quality beef. Dude, serving steaks. Hello, mine now. Dude's got tomahawks just lying around. Okay, so got umbrellas. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna change my suit real quick. Oh, love a good steak. Okay, I think that's still alright. That's staying super clean, I think. Okay. Just wanted an outfit change, okay? Oh, I could. Depending on the size of it, though. Depending on the size, because American steak is a different beast. It's very different. I remember one of the first steaks that I had here. I'm not gonna lie, it took me 2 days to try even attempt to eat that.
Zach, something is still missing.
Yeah.
I need more clues.
Ah, there we go. Umbrella 3. What? And just 2.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
We need more clues. No, we don't.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Cole, hello. This game is going great. I'm having a blast with it.
Zach, something
Maybe you
is
have to
still
do it in a
missing.
sequence.
We need more clues.
We're trying to talk to Harry.
Zach, something is still
Wait, we
missing.
have 2 umbrellas.
We need more clues.
Having a lot of fun with
Zach,
this.
something is still missing.
We need
We need
more
more
clues. Okay, so we have umbrellas. Umbrellas. They were all holding umbrellas!
Zach, something is still missing.
Jin!
We need
Hello!
more clues.
Oh, we're not doing morning schedules anymore, unfortunately.
Zach, something is still missing.
Somebody has action the
need
other
more
2
clues.
umbrellas. We've switched over to Avo's.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues. Zach, something is still
Because
missing.
only the first
We
umbrella's
need more
working.
clues.
Damn it. Like, it has to be one of these, right? I thought it'd be like 3, 2, 1 or something.
Zach, something is still missing.
It just says
We
something
need more
about a
clues.
rifle. It says it's meant to hold a rifle.
Zach, something is still missing.
Need coffee,
need more
BRB? All good,
clues.
Exodus. All good. We have to... So I did it with the first one fine.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more
Maybe
clues.
I need to action something else. Okay. Maybe that did something. Oh, Taz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Because these are two... Okay, we have umbrellas. Oh, tomahawk. Beef. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I should try and grab extra beef, actually. Yeah, we need to do the puzzle in order to get through there. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so we've been in here. Oh wait. Oh, it's a different umbrella. Okay, we've got multiple umbrellas to work with. Okay, so umbrella number 4. So 2 and 3 didn't really. Well, 1 and 2 didn't work. Three, 5, 6. Okay, we got 3, 5, and 6. Okay. I love that we slammed the door open and then it's very quietly open that door now. Shall we? Okay, that's 4. Okay, so that's what we needed. There's multiple rooms. Three, 5, 6. Usercraft, hello. How are you doing? It goes very well. Very, very well. We're doing a puzzle at the moment. Puzzle time, best time. Cool. But continuing on with Deadly Premonition, I do want to go back into RE Revelations when we finish this. And do like Revelations for a bit. For funsies. Because I missed RE. Because next month is going to be mod month. We're going to just go through a bunch of RE mods. It's going to be fun. I think this is okay. I think that's our puzzle room. Yeah, cool. Okay, so 3, 5, and 6 is the puzzle. Oh, there we go. My eyes. Perfect. 3, 5. Harry's got too much money. Like, this is Spencer Mansion, like, type 2. I think Harry talked to Spencer, I think. They exchanged ideas for puzzles in their mansions. This is a lot of money. To just go, okay, I need like, this door needs to be opened by placing these exact 3 items in the statues. There we go. How are you doing, Usercraft? I saw Wolfbeat the Great God mod. I was like, I was on the edge of my seat, just like watching. 10 days. Damn. Harry? Harry and Michael? Okay. The coffee warned me about this.
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Oh, sorry.
please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
This
You
guy's a
seem well
poet.
prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and
Oh,
enjoy
it
the good
was.
health it
Oh, it was.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
No. Cowboy, hello.
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Oh,
some tea with sugar is what's best admired. By your body that looks so tired.
by your body, that looks so tired.
says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart. So says.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
So says. So says Mr. Stewart. So says. Wait. I don't know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place.
So says,
So says
Mr. Stewart. This guy is like the know-all rich dude
so you
who
like to play
owns pretty
games.
much most of the town.
Mr. Francis
I do
York
love
Morgan,
like some
a
English
hint
breakfast
for
tea,
you
I'm
to
not gonna
find
lie.
this location.
Wolf
It
loves
is most
chamomile
crowded
right now.
and
He's
most
like
quiet,
chamomile.
and gives a
Shit.
cold
Loves it.
sensation. So says
That and just like
Mr.
green tea
Stewart.
for him. Whereas I'm like coffee slash English breakfast slash
So you're not
chai
going to
are
talk
like my
unless I
favorites.
find this certain place.
But I don't mind having tea every now
I'll
and then.
play.
It's just not something that I gravitate towards. It's, say if a friend's having like some tea, like I'll have tea with friends, but coffee is like, it just hits the spot for me. Or a little mocha, a little hot chucky, you know? I think there was some inspiration there. Oh, 900 a day. Damn, we're bowling. Same. Same. Especially now that we've got our teapot, so we're literally just switching over to loose leaf tea. So it's got a lot more flavor, and I'm hoping I get into tea a little bit more. Because there's always like a little bit left over. There's like just enough for 1 cup, so Wolf's kind of like, we've made a pot. There's like 3 cups or so. So he has like a second, and then I tend to finish up the pot with him.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin.
Chai tea can be served on its own or with milk.
And yet
Depends
it
on
is
how
very
you make
quiet
it.
there.
You can just make it
Have you figured
kind
it
of
out,
with
Zach?
like hot milk. I've seen that done before.
Must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see?
But it's more that you've got
let's get
2
going to the
options. You
graveyard.
can. Some people make it with chai powder though, and then they make it essentially like they do with coffee, or with like hot chocolate mix. So kind of like chai and hot chocolate, kind of made the same way. Or you can make it with a pot as tea. Or oh no, chai latte or chai tea. Sorry. There we go. There we go. You can have it as a chai latte or as chai tea. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Jesus. I don't think I can be trusted with this car. It's too fast for me. Sheesh.
Nothing.
Just my imagination.
I think I'm gonna go back to the station. Okay. It's a shame that the other car's not with us. I'd like that to follow us around. You get a fuel up there. Oh gosh. You'd think I'd be like half decent at driving by now, but no. It's a bit too much to expect from me. I'm all over the road! All over! Well, I thought it would be more entertaining if I got a faster vehicle, and it's proven to be a correct assumption, really. Swervy! Swervy bar! Oh. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna check them out. Okay, so that's Swervy. Where was the... Okay, that's Milk Barn. Where was it? Because I'm going around this way anyway. Okay, there it is. Okay, so... If I go a right, second right, left, and go to the gas station. Okay. Pod! Thank
This
you!
cheer is for Zach.
Oh, thank you for the cheer for Zach, Pod. Appreciate it. Oh my god, why are you going so slow? Why are you going so slow? Okay, so one right. Shoot! Sheesh, bro. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate you. You're out just came and say hi? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's always good seeing you, cowboy. I'm glad you got to see our driving shenanigans. I am desperately trying to do a good job with this. I am trying. Okay, there's. I'll see if the milk bar's open actually. Milk barn. Okay. Okay. We haven't been to the milk barn yet. Let's see. Let's explore. Oh, I need to change. I'm stinky.
Zach, we're supposed to play
I think I'm
along with
stinky.
Harry's little
Yeah, I got
game,
one fly.
remember? I know.
I got a fly. Oh no.
Played with either, but we've got 3
Look.
victims now, and we need to prevent that
Oh,
number
wait, is
from
that a fly?
becoming 4.
Okay, that's a lot of fly. Okay. You get flies around you when you don't have a shower / change your suit. Well, you kind of drive from place to place, Paul. I've got a faster car, so I don't have to wait as long. Carol? What do I hope to learn? Plenty. Just do whatever you want. Okay. Gathering intel. Ew, Winnie. Lily.
Hi there.
It's hard to get everything in the countryside like this. But we do get supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. The shop is just the right size for finding things. If you can't find what you want with Keith, then please come and ask me. He only tends to remember the things that he likes himself, so there's some stuff he'll probably forget to offer you. Why don't you look after the store? I couldn't do that, he owns the place. It wouldn't do him any good to rely on me all the time either. You shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of those you love. Aww. You're very understanding. Anyway, Keith works better when he's confident. When he works well, that lands the load on me. I see, clever strategy. I wouldn't have the patience to carry out that strategy. It takes you 6 hours to get to places, but it's the friends you make along the way, Paul. It's the friends you make. Okay, I'm gonna try and buy something from her. Oh! Increase my sex appeal? Yes. Sorry. I want to increase my sex appeal. Yeah, the bar's pretty good, actually. Slow there. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, some cigarettes. I enjoy it too. I enjoy it too. Broccoli. Cherry pie. Cherry pie looks delicious. Love that for us. Whoa, $60. Damn. Bait, bar, sickle. I might grab the extra bar. Yeah. I do like the bars. They're so good. Like, they're my favorite melee. Okay, cool. I can only carry 3 at a time. I want to see if I can talk to her for a side quest, perhaps. Perhaps.
You always look like a busybody. Is the job working you that hard?
It's not so bad, hon. I've gotten used to it now, really. You seem to be taking
It's
it
being
easy.
quiet. Where's
Sometimes
Butspot?
it's important to take a
Butspot will
laid-back
appear
approach.
when you least expect it.
Pressing forward too quickly can be a recipe for disaster.
You're being silly. Oh, yeah. Hun, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Such as?
Nothing major.
Nothing major,
It's
okay.
just our storage room is a total mess.
Oh,
Keith
unorganized
just
now.
makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up.
What?
And I can't move the heavy boxes in there. I used to ask my father to help us out, but... well, he's not that young anymore. Of course, I'll give you something in return.
Okay.
If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
What's that?
What's that?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn. You'll be able to buy things cheaper with this.
Damn it, why
think
did I
it'll help
buy
you
all
lower
that
your
stuff?
Investigation expenses.
So you're saying that
All
helping
that
you
stuff.
out will ultimately help the investigation. Zach, what do you think?
Shoot.
I don't mind if you want to help her.
Yeah, let's help her.
Thank you, hon.
140
The storage room
for
is
a
this
bar.
way.
God damn it. Oh, part-time job. I'm working here now. Okay, move them onto the pattern section of the floor. The storage room is tidy. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one here first. Why does this give me Resident Evil vibes? Scotty! I know! We're working here now. What a hoot! Okay, so we have 3 things here. Okay, so if I do this one... Wait, okay, so that's there. Okay. We got this. Damn it. No!
I see. So you haven't finished
No!
yet?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm a little too tired today. I'll come back to finish it.
Damn it.
No problem, hun. No problem. You're an angel for helping us at
Yeah,
all.
I
Just
messed it
let
up.
me know when you
I know
want
what
to
to do
finish
now,
cleaning
though.
it up. You're welcome to come back anytime.
Meow. Where's she at? Lily! Sure. Okay, I'll do it. No. No, I pressed the quit button. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh, damn. 3 times is the charm.
They're about to close.
No! Oh, come on. They're about to close? God damn it. We literally had it. Okay. Whatever. Wait, how long have we been in here for? 12 o'clock? You're closing at 12? Rude. Rigged. Rude. Okay, so where was... Okay. So, if we go... That's the scrapyard. It's Quint. That's Panda. George. Where was it? That's, okay, so that's Weary. Trying to find the gas station. What was that? It's just around the corner, right? It's like there. Could have sworn. That's Panda. Ah, there it is. Okay, Heaven and Hell. Okay. So turn around and then go straight ahead. Maybe it's Friday. True. There you go. Cause yeah, I just want to help my car a bit. The little hums. There it is. I'm gonna ask her some questions, I think. Wait, he hasn't serviced me before. It's always been the Rose. I want to talk to him. What? This freaking dude. Uh-huh. I'm not finished. He says Ben Franklin, so maybe I have to fill it up and then he'll give me info. Hold on. Okay. Spat on my car! What? Oh, we can bribe him now. Okay. He's just spitting on our car. And just wiping it with his arm. Oh my god. The audacity. Like, the polarizing from him and his wife. Yeah, let's bribe him. Ben Franklin, let's go.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
You got a dark gun.
I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
So another one. Okay, I missed that. The text was really quick.
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Damn it, the cable keeps on like messing up a bit. Okay, 1,500 yards from here. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, let's
So,
look.
where shall we go next?
Shopping! So rude. Or is our car still here? Imagine if the car we left was still here. Yoink. Yes, exactly. Responsibly signaling. Yoink. Never mind. Move out the way. Jesus. There we go. I'm getting an idea of how to control this now. A little bit. Still a little bit nutty, but... There we go. This way. Ah! Oh my gosh. Gets really rough here though. There we go. I'm so annoyed that we couldn't do that puzzle in time and got kicked out. God damn it. We had that puzzle too.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
The graveyard. The seeds. Oh, the seeds! Look at that! The seeds!
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Agent.
Hmm.
Mr. Agent, how are you?
How are you?
Oh, not bad.
Not bad.
I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game?
A game?
Is that fun?
Is it fun?
I've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Oof. Okay, it's open. I gotta somehow get in there. Okay. Yeah, there's no like... Yeah, the aim on it's kind of trash, but that's what it is. Oh, I want to use my sword. Let's go.
I smell
Oh! Oh! I love the katana though. The katana's great. Yes. Mm-hmm. Katana, yes. I don't want to die. Oh, extra bullets. Nice. Katana's great. Yep. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, I'm gonna use the bar for the rest of that. Jesus, alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Them boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yep, throw it away. Nice. Wouldn't be able to say. There we go. There we go. Continuation. Okay, okay. Ah.
Zach, mission accomplished.
Yay!
Let's get back to Harry's.
Uh-oh.
The reward better be good.
Red seeds. So we found the tree that does the
You know,
seeds.
about these seeds. They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Okay. I guess we can just run out now. No, I guess not. Oh, we got any more enemies? Any enemies this way? Cool. What's up here? Brian. A tomato? Okay. Okay, what is it, Brian? Bad seeds. I won't touch them. He won't touch them. But why is that, Brian? But Brian, why? Yo, Musha, hello. Doing good. We're playing Deadly Premonition. I got a very fast sports car. I'm very happy. Ah! Every time I move this bloody cable, it's very good. It's so sensitive. Okay. I want to kind of do this little arc with Harry, and then we can probably wrap things up. Because Wolfie's got to work. I'm guessing this way? Oh, so. Can I follow the train track maybe? I don't think there's any trains actually. It seems to be the way we need to go though. Oh, there's a train! There's actual trains here! Oh god. Nah, it's just on this gravel road and stuff. Down here, it just damages the car like crazy. It was just on the train tracks, it wasn't gonna go fast. And this road, I don't know, dirt road, it's not really quick. I'm just trying to go here because I think it's a bit of a shortcut to get through. But it can go up to 70, 80 on normal road, which is pretty good. Miles per hour. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just trying not to hit the sides though too much.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Yeah, I'm desperately trying not to hit the sides. Because I don't want to damage the car anymore. No! We're at 17% damage so far. That's just crazy. Okay, 600 yards off. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. I think. Okay, 400 yards off. Not bad. Yay! Great success. I took the whole gate with me onto the road. Love that for us. Z's! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ah! Got there. Got there. More in somewhat of a pace. Dude, Harry's Mansion's
Mr.
dope.
Francis
Good.
York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Thank you. You are welcome to come inside. Alright. I might do a save afterwards. We're not, like, particularly dying. And this continues, so... I know! His driveway's huge. He's got an intersection in the middle of his freaking driveway. His driveway is literally driving the way there. Literally. What the hell? Why does he have to open the door with the piano? Like, why is that necessary?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room.
So
There he
says.
awaits you, I shall assume.
So says Mr. Stewart. So says. Thank you, Michael.
Yes?
Yes? The timing now is to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Oh, thank you. So he's saying, you may have my steak. All the steaks. Yay! "63 yards, Jesus. How freaking long is this hallway? I know! That's something else. That is too rich for me. Alright, all the doors to go that way are like locked. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try something. Bear with me. I think the puzzle's updated. You know what? I might save. I might save. Because I have a feeling this is suspicious. Okay, so Sonata 14. Moonlight Sonata! Yes! Because we got 14, 23, 26. 14, 23, 26. Your Moonlight Sonata, I gotta mention. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Okay. So we've got... Oh, wait. So 14. So we have... So 13, 14. Okay, so one's gotta go here. Oh, I could do 26 here, I guess. 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the 20s. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Yeah, that's one. Oh, beautiful. Got it. Okay, so that's 23 as well. Okay, that's 23. And just need 14, and then we're fine. Yeah, I think we got just enough time to do, This would have been, actually. This is very reminiscent of Resident Evil. Okay. Almost got it. Cool. And then 14. I'm just gonna push it all the way to the first slot. Well, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, you. Hiya. Oh, the rumors they're making a new Silent Hill game. Until I have evidence. I mean, I hope they do, but... Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this Harry section today. That's because his house is so far away from everything. Seriously. Friggin' this guy's house is... Dante, hello! Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we found the seeds in the graveyard. So we found the source of the seeds. Ooh, wow. Okay, Harry. Okay. This guy's place is like, wow. What a view. What a view. Look at that mountain landscape. Bougie. And we're just gonna put seeds all over the floor. He's lovely polished marble.
Harry, turns out what you said was true. And I'd like to hear more.
You always wanted to finish this game? Maybe one day you can. Maybe one day.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere.
Exodus, thank you for the host, buddy.
And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town.
So says Mr. Stewart. Well, we've actually heard his voice, though.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow us down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock.
Oh, the clock tower. Yep.
Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry.
I know.
That's nothing more than folklore.
I don't know
the
why
FBI
he
has no such record
insists
of
on
a
wearing it. There must
multiple
be a
homicide
reason,
case in
though.
this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend.
I wonder.
Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. I'll just be in princess gear all the time. I'll just be ball gowns. Just for fun. For dress ups.
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple.
I don't know.
Was there.
IRL princess or like... Oh, actually, I don't know whether that many IRL. Disney princess?
Himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter.
I've always loved Mulan. She's badass.
What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that.
She doesn't need no savior. She saved herself.
What you want to know
The second movie, I don't want to talk about. The first one, good.
between 10 and 20 years ago,
But no, the actual Mulan, though. Actual Mulan, badass too. Like, war, like a general. Like the story it was based off of.
tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend. Said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone,
Oh, wait, what?
you will become immortal.
Your coffee told you that I was live? And you have arrived. Your coffee warned you about this.
Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out.
So the red seeds create immortality?
York, the red seeds you have found They all came from this town together with that
Oh.
People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and no seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your
Ooh.
role duty to look into that.
York?
Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that,
Ooh.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Damn.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
I believe that's how he's speaking, Prince. He's got speakers on his throat, on his vocal cords. So I'm guessing that's how he's using. That's how he's speaking to us, because he doesn't normally speak. He usually has his Michael is like usually his assistant who helps him out, and usually speaks for him, and that probably explains why, to be honest. Makes sense. All right, that's a perfect little spot, because I feel like we're gonna find out a lot of info tomorrow. Like I feel like, dude, he's like top tier. He's been typing for a long time. That's perfect. I'm so excited to find out what happens next. It's going to be very, very interesting. But Wolfie's going to work, so I'm going to switcheroo with him for setups. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow with more Deadly Premonition. I don't know how far along we are. It seems like a pretty big game, actually. But we're finally learning more about the seeds and more about the murders. And I feel like once we get to the sheriff's office, we're going to find out more info. And I'm so excited. Have a great night, everybody. Make good choices. Remember to do your laundry and fold your sheets. Bug our socials and chat. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love playing retro games, especially stuff that I never got to play when I was a kid and things that I didn't even know existed. Between you all giving me suggestions and my husband as well in our repertoire. We got lots of fun games to play. If you've got any games you would like me to play, throw it my way. If you're on YouTube, comment down below if you want to see any retro games, any survival horror classics. Subscribe to the channel. Follow us here on Twitch. I'd appreciate it. Plus our other socials if you'd like to. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one.